Hello! So you were wondering, would I spend this evening alone or would plane shift be online? And the answer is, I am online. Incredibly enough, also tonight. So we're doing a kind of a big crunch, how the English guys say, no? So we are working a lot on this. Maybe too much? I don't know. Maybe we should be doing something else, like inventing another game or developing another game. Or I mean, I thought about it already like a million times, and actually started to write something about it. But then, was even bigger than Plane Shift, and was a sci-fi, by the way. Was science fiction, was in the future. And no, I cannot do that. I mean, I would like to, but not really possible with the time that we have. But we can continue playing shift, why not? Hello! Someone says that this face is creepy. Someone said, hey man, your face is too creepy. I cannot look at that. I mean, why creepy? I find it very nice. I mean, it's a bit creepy. Hello, it's a bit creepy when I turn my head because the mouth goes a bit stupid. But I had a good dinner. I had a very good dinner. Just cleaning my face. Just cleaning my face after the dinner. Okay, so hello Tony. How are you today? Let's see how many thousands of points can Gion lose tonight at the slots. I think as soon as he will see that I'm live, he will join. Sorry, he will join only to play the slots. But it's good to have Gion here because he has a pretty good knowledge of the engine. So. Yeah, but the idea of the sci-fi game was to have multiple layers. So there was the battlefield, the battlefield level, which was basically in a scale of a Warhammer game, right? So, and then there was the planet. Then there was the planet scale, which was basically similar to a kind of a SimCity, but expanded to the planet. So maybe I need to make an intermediate level, but it was like a part of the planet, that you could manage, like a piece of the planet you could manage, and this was like a SimCity level, okay, like a SimCity game, something like that. Then there was the actual planet management, which was, I don't know, similar to what, but probably similar to nothing. I don't know, to what other games, but this was kind of the planet, planet management. And then there was the universe scale, which you can put it in a box again if you want. The universe scale with, many planets, stars, and whatever. And the exploration of that, Now, that was the idea. The problem is that it's basically making 5 games. is not making one game. And also the complexity of this was the time scale, because if you have to manage, the this level and this level at the same time, is a bit of a mess. But maybe you could pause it or something. I don't know. So that was the idea. I just revealed my super secret game idea. I think I will never make it anyway. So if any one of you wants to do it, go on. Okay, so we are back. Let's go back to reality. Okay, let's go back to what we need to do. And we need to make the bodies list and the groups list actually working, right? Now the body list is working, so here is the list of things. Now I fixed the bug that we had with the green and red. You know that yesterday we had a kind of an issue with the green and red. They were not triggering properly, and now they are. So that's fixed. So I would say the bodies window, the body window is fully done. The add-on remover working. The edit is basically allowing you just to create an alias, and at the moment will be disabled. Okay, so the edit will do nothing. Now the problem is the group window. So for the group window, we need to do a few things. We need to create the group window itself. We need to create the by the way, the group window itself, it contains another piece actually, because the group window contains the player stats, and I don't know if you also want to have the picture. That would be nice. So with player stats, right? And the player stats is another widget. So let me say player stats widget, because this has to be a separate widget that we multiply over the window based on how many people are joining your group. Then we need to create a group invite pop-up, which is this thing, which is not just invite, but is invite, leave, and disband. And then we need just to test it. Right? I think that's pretty much what it is. So the good news is that the group window and the widget and the pop-up are pretty similar to other windows we already did, so it should not be too much of a problem. So I was just trying to understand how to do it, so I was just making something up here, which is our win group menu, which is basically the pop-up window. That will allow you to invite, leave, and disband. As you can see, this is already kind of here. The win group has to be remade. The win group actually cannot have these buttons here, so we need to remove completely this horizontal box. I think we can remove it completely. Yes, I think so. Because the group window at the end will be only a vertical box with widget in it, one widget per player with his stats, right? Yeah. So this one will be something like this. Then we need to create the actual widget, which I think we can call win group player. Win group, but I put it under widgets because I think it's good to keep all the widgets in the same place. Now let me see if we have something similar that we can reuse. Well, we have the stats window, but I think the stats window is probably too much. Even if from the stats window we could copy, there should be a win stats, no? Or a win info, win stats. It's only like this. Okay. is only like this. Is this a progress bar? Yeah, this is a progress bar. So here we have two progress bars, one bigger and one smaller. There was for yeah. So in the group window, we have the same. We have, yeah. We don't have the stamina. We don't have the mental stamina and the physical stamina because I think it's too much of an information to send out. So we are sending only the group stats. But I think we can copy this. Actually, let me start from this one. Even if this one I think has a lot of code behind because it's receiving. But I think it's pretty similar to what we want to do. So yeah, I think we can copy. I think we can duplicate the win stats, you know, and we can call it WD group player stats or player WD group player, and we can move it under widgets because that's the place where it should stay. Why we have a WD system message here? Yeah, because in reality it's more of a window than, I don't know what's called WD then. But okay, so WD group player. Now this one, I think it's simplified compared to this one because we removed the mental stamina and the physical stamina. So we remove those two and we just leave the two bars. Now we will have to make those two bars way smaller, okay? Otherwise they will be I think otherwise they will be too big on screen. Let me just check where we where do we define the size of those thingies? WD progress bar health. WD but these are pointing to other I don't know if I can do this. Well, actually I can if I can somehow if I can somehow scale the actually here I have the scale. Okay, so actually I can scale it. That's pretty cool. So I think I will go for a 0.5. 0.5. Maybe it's too little. I don't know. And the same for the other one. 0.5. Or we will do maybe a 0.6. I don't know. Now they still look like bigger than I want them to look. I mean, not bigger, but they have this space in between, which I don't know exactly how to fix. Because they are actually already. I think they have some kind of border, or they have some. Let me see. Vertical alignment, take all space. Horizontal alignment, take all space. This doesn't make any freaking difference. Scale, shear, angle, pivot. This pivot 0.5. Pivot 0.5 means just that it's in the middle, okay. And vertically, what does it mean? Vertically 1, vertically 2. But I would like to have 0 space. I would like to have no empty space, no padding, how you call it, right? pivot 0.5. This makes no difference. Where is this space coming from? Is it because it's not in one position? Let me see, because I think there is a padding 0, 0, 0 padding. Here there is some 8, 35. Okay, so now they start to come together. I think I want like the minimum, like something like that. Okay. I think it's fine. I just don't know why these things are not at the left. I mean, it looks like there is still some space, you know. Because padding now is 0 in all directions. If I change the alignment, it doesn't change anything. So it means that they are bound to stay in another place. Okay, the scale I change. If I put the scale back, does this increase the size? And now you see, the scale is fucking me up. Now, is the scale? Is the scale? But I think I can scale. Wait a second. Let me avoid scaling them. But let me scale the vertical box. Right? So maybe they will stay together. Ah, nice. Or even scale the wall overlay. Maybe I can scale the wall overlay. Yeah, so I think this should work in theory. Or scale the wall component. I don't know, it looks like this. I don't know if it will be placed then with some space on the left. Hopefully not, but let me try. Okay, so let's try to. Okay, now it's complaining like a boss because obviously we don't have anymore, you know, a bunch of stuff like okay, this physical stamina and okay, the two bars, so the red bar and the blue bar. Yeah, I don't know if it's too small. Maybe at the moment it's super small. Maybe it's too small already. Let's see. Still complaining, huh? With something. It's complaining. Set mental stamina. I think all of that can go away. Set physical stamina. All of this can go away. And we will have just the two here. The functionality will be pretty similar. So we will have an update, you know. They will send us the information. So I think we can keep this kind of code. We just need to bind, I think, to a different event because it will not be the update vitals, will be the group vitals. So we'll have a group vitals update coming in. Now, when we create our group, I think we should have already on the server side the ability to, well, the first thing is to invite someone, right? So the group starts empty and then we need to invite someone. So that's the first thing that we need to do. So basically is right click pop up, okay? And right click, I think it will be anywhere in the scroll box. Now I don't know if it will understand the right click on the scroll box or I need to do the right click on the actual WD group player. I think I need to do it on the WD group player because this one I don't think by itself, being a container, this is just a scroll box container, I don't think that by itself is sensing anything, because it's an empty border, you know, that then gets stuff inside. So or I do it on the image that sits on the background, but I think that the best is that I do it on the WD group layer. I think it's probably the best place to do it. So if I click on one of these two, well, I could actually place a button in front, because anyway those two are not interactable somehow. So I can put an image button that I use as a click. Wait a second. This is only the two bars, which is fine, but actually we need more stuff. We need the picture of the player. We said we want to put, and we want the name of the player, obviously, right? So yeah, so like the picture and the name. Now the pictures. I have no idea where those pictures are getting taken from. We can check if by any chance, if I search Enki here, something pops up. No items match your search. Okay, so let me see if I can find it through the XML. So I need to find where those images are coming from. So it's under group, I guess. Attach points, pose widget icon is this one, icon pose widget. So this icon is populated this icon should be populated by the group window. In the group window, I think we opened it. This is the old code. Pause group window CPP. Let me see if I find icon inside of this. Find widget icon. Icon set background. Icon set background. String member attribute R icon. So they are separate. Let me see if I find under art material. I don't remember where the hell was that, but I think under art material. Now if I do it like this is harder. I'm making my life harder. Let's go in the SVN repo and let's search art. I think it was related to the skin, so each skin had its own, right? And then there was image list. Okay, now I remember. There was image list. So in theory, I should have a space icon. If I search it like this, I will never find it. Okay, I think we need to open them up and see where they are. I think they are in an atlas somewhere. So they are not here. And they are not here. So they have to be into the base then. They They have to be into the base. Magic book icons, weapon icons, spell icon as a spell, blah blah blah. Red spell, gender icon, no. We need something like race icons. I think we can check them all. Will take a bit, but we need to understand where they are. These are the different backgrounds. So no. Book pics, I assume no. Buttons, I would say no. UI can be, but lock. What is this? Lock to PNG. Okay, this is the lock. This is the pointer. Also the pointer we need to change. Did we change it already? Yeah, I think we changed it already. Mini game. No. Path. No. Zodiacs. No. Loading. No. Races. There is a races here. They are all in DDS. Oh my god. Why they are in DDS? Okay, I think we will live with that. They are in DDS. It means that they are. I mean, we can open them with Visual Studio, but definitely this one have lost some quality. But I think we can save them again like this. And then if anyone wants to remake them, it's a bit of a pity we don't have the original of this. We only have the we decided to keep it in DDS, which is anyway a compressed format and so is losing quality. And on an icon, obviously makes a big difference. The problem is, can I find those anywhere in the original format? I think would be pretty tough. No. We have only the DDS, so I think we have no big other means, unless we redo them. But redoing them is a bit of a mess. Unless we redo them, I think we need to put these ones into... So we need to save them as PNG and then put them into an atlas. Anyone wants to do that? And help me while I do other stuff? So basically you have to open each of these, put them in a GIMP file, and... I'm thinking if I should remake them, because maybe because my fear is that they are looking bad. My fear is that they look shit. I mean, when they are a small icon, well, let me say, still reasonable, huh? So it's not that bad, but let me try to save them again as save as, and trying to save them as PNG. And if I open it, how does it look? I mean, it's not too bad as an icon. I think it's recognizable anyway. I mean, you can recognize that it's a blonde lady. Maybe it's enough. So we need to open up all of them, but maybe we can exclude the Xacha as they don't exist anymore as a race. By the way, there will be another race, they will not exist anymore, I think. But I cannot speak about it. And everyone goes like, no! No, what do you mean? Yeah. Sometimes we have to do tough choices. It doesn't look at all like the current. Anyway. So I have to do this for each one, boys. Anyone wants to do it instead of me? No? I mean, it's an annoying job, but you have to open all those files and make them again PNG and then put them on an atlas. No? Okay, I'm doing it. You convinced me. So I go up to here. Let me see if I can drag them all. Let me see if I can drag them all. Boom. Incredibly enough, Visual Studio is good for DDS. I mean, it's not a paint program, but it's designed by Microsoft, and the DDS format, which is DirectX Direct Draw Surface, has been created for DirectX, and so it's something that Microsoft can manage well. I mean, I think they should, but given the time it's taking, I start to fear that everything will break. Okay, no, they did it. Okay, so these are all our icons. Okay, so save as PNG. Boom. Close. Save as PNG. Boom. Close. Save as PNG, and so on. Lot 2. What is the shortcut for save as? Because I think I can speed up. Save as is there is no shortcut. It's the only one without a shortcut. Okay. It's the one that I needed. How are you, Tua? What is the last task that I gave you that you didn't do? There is something that I told you to do, but I think you didn't. I mean, which is okay, but should we put some music, eh? Because it's a bit too silent. Too silent. Okay. Let's see how much annoying Dark Souls tracks we are getting. Assassin's Creed good. We also have a Cleros female icon. Yeah, about the dwarves, we have to choose one or the other. At the end, did we decide which one to choose for the icons? No idea. For now, we save them all. I will save them both. Okay. Okay, I think we did them all. Nice. Sounds a bit like Ave Maria, but... Okay, so we have them all. So we have all our small icons. Now, the problem is that I need to put them in a grid. I hope these icons are 64 by 64 or something, so they are a reasonable round size. They are only 36 by 36. Holy shit. They are super small. 36 by 36 is very, 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 very small for an icon. But okay. But okay. I don't remember what I gave you to do, but I'm pretty sure I gave you something to do and you didn't do it. I know, man. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 2 is 18. 19, 20, 21. 21. 21. We can do 11 by 2, so we are at 22. There it is. There it is, the annoying song of Dark Souls. Oh my god. It's called 33 Ancient Dragon. And we are in Dark Souls 2. 33 Ancient Dragon. Instantly removed. Deleted. Boom. Deleted. So we have 21. We can do a 6 by 4 and leave more space for something in the future. We can do a 6 by 4. 6 by 4. 6 by 4 will be what? We said they are 32, huh? No, 36. Okay, 36. Why 36? That's kind of weird. But anyway. 216 only! This image will be super tiny. It will be the smallest atlas we ever made. 216, really? Oh my god, all the icons are fitting into this. Hello, Jian. All the icons. I think the task was to get the positions of all the NPC in the sewers. Yes, that was the task. To get the positions of all the creatures in the sewers which are now in the wrong position, so that we can reposition them and not have them fall, because at the moment they are falling below ground. I know it's a very annoying task, by the way. I know. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. But one day we will have to do it. That's the point. So how do I enable the grid movement? I think I did this already. At the moment these are moving as they want, but I want to enable. Remember I did it the other day. There was configure grid. Okay, configure grid. I can say that my grid is 36 by 36. Perfect. And then I need to constrain the movement to the grid. Snap to grid. Okay, I think it should do it. I think it should snap. Oh. Yes, it can snap. I mean, it doesn't snap a lot, but it snaps a bit. So I think it's fine. Do we want to put them in any particular order, or is just a completely random order? I think completely random order. Right? Okay, and then maybe we will redo these icons one day, but for now, these are the ones I have, and I don't want to, you know, and I don't want to redo the work now, so we will use these icons for now. Someone wants to remake them. Very nice. I'm very excited on when we will redo the characters. I think it's not too far in time from now. In the sense that we will have to redo. I mean, not redo, but enhance, right? Enhance the characters. Adding more, basically adding more polygons to the faces, to the body. Okay, so here is our thing. We don't want the background, so they should all be transparent. So we can delete. We can. Why I cannot delete this layer? Let me save it first. I think it wants to be saved. Save as. We will save it as PNG, and we will call it group race icons, right? Group race icons, and we will put it I would say directly in our PS Unreal. Our PS Unreal content UI game. No, the Atlas. Wait, the Atlas are in another place. The Atlas are under textures. Texture icons. Yeah, I think they are here. Texture icon something. Textures, icons. Yes, here are all the atlases. Actually, we named them T icon something. Okay, we can name them the same. I think we can name it T underscore T underscore icons underscore group race. Group race sounds fine. Okay, I thought I did export. Okay, can I delete this now? Why doesn't it allow me to? Okay, I just clicked here and it allowed me to. Okay, it's where you click, huh? It's where you click. Ah, sorry, there are still two missing. Ah no, sorry, there are still more missing. Okay, now I think we have them all. I think now we have them all. Yeah, these icons are super small. I mean, it's not something that we can keep this way, but why can't I just save it in the same place? Why is asking me again? Come on. The icons. Yes, here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this thing is super small. Consider 100% is like this. So you can barely see them. But anyway, it is an atlas. We have the atlas set up. We can then expand it and change it later on. So at least we have a base, you know, to test that the functionality is working. At least we have that base to test that it works fine. So how do we do this? We do this with I think W slot. I think we do this with WD slot because I think the WD slot. I think the WD slot. WD slot item or WD button. No. It's not WD slot for sure. It should be WD button. I think it's WD button, which is staking. The atlas material and the atlas position. Yes, WD button. Now I don't know if WD button is constrained to a certain site. I think unfortunately I think yes. Oh no, it's in the material. Yeah, it's in the material. Oh no, it's not constrained to anything. So we need here a WD button, which will be inside. Well, I think we need to put it. If I put it just in the overlay, it will look a bit shit. I think I need to do an horizontal overlay. An horizontal box, and then I will put, let me see, an horizontal box, and then I will do a vertical box, and yeah, I think it will be something like that. So I can have an horizontal box inside of this, which then contains the vertical box. and the WD button is inside what? Exactly. Exactly. And then the vertical box in addition will also have a text. Right? We also have a text, which we want to go at the beginning. And this text, boys, will have to be super small. I don't know how much, but maybe 10. No, maybe even 12. 12, I think we can do it. And this one will have to go inside the vertical box in the first position. Okay. So basically we have the image, the name, right? This would be the name of the player, and then the two stats. Okay. Yeah, more than super optimized, we started with what we have today. With the assets that we have available today. Hello, Mihalo. Pancake. Pancake is easy. You can call yourself Pancake here. I think it's much simpler. Now, this one will have to point to, well, this one will be configured, okay? This WD button, we can call it button race icon, whatever. And this one we'll call it txt player name. And this one we will call, well, this is already called, this WD progress bar health and WD progress bar mana. Okay, so this one is already available. Now what we need to do, I think we need a setup function that will set up this particular because the update, okay, but I don't know if I want to do it this way. I don't know if I want to do it this way. If there's a bit of work to understand when and how. Another annoying music. This one is a bit less annoying, but still kind of annoying. We need to understand how the group stats are sent to the client, because now I think we have all the basic pieces that we need to build our I think it's too small anyway. I think it's not visible, but let's see when we put it in game and we oh my god, this music, oh my god, let me remove it this one. There is Dark Souls 1, Ornstein and Smoke. Ornstein and Smoke, whatever. I found it. Okay, I removed it. I don't know, the guy that composed that music, I think because he uses those pieces also in very, very specific moment of the game where you are fighting with a monster, with a huge monster, so it makes sense that it's like this. So let's do the right click. So we were saying that we need this, and then we need to do on top of this, we need to have one single button, a fake button that you can click, and this can be an image. Alright, this can be an image which will have to stay on top of everything though, huh? Yes, and it will be transparent. So this will be roughly 250 by whatever, by this, by 54. Actually, I think it's 251. No, 252 to cover all. Okay, 252 by 54, and this image will be the click on player. Okay, it will be a kind of a click on player thing, and actually this one will have alpha to 0, so it will be transparent, so you cannot actually see it, but you can click it. Okay, you can click it, and when you click it, I think we call it dispatcher, right? So we need to create a dispatcher which we call player clicked dispatcher, and this dispatcher will have, let me recompile. This just needs this, and the dispatcher will have, so as soon as it's clicked we have to call this dispatcher. Now, do we want to have any variables? Well, yes, as usual we need at least, no, in this case we don't care the player that we click on, right? At least for now. Maybe in the future we will, but okay, well, maybe let's put anyway the, yeah, let's put anyway a reference to self, which is anyway, I would say, a good practice. Is anyway a good practice. So let's put a player, let's call it player, and this one will be a reference to a WD group player, widget, right? Which in this case will be a reference to self, right? So whenever Gion, you did it, huh? Fire! Wow! That's a by 6, we said. What is it? It's a by 6. Yeah, it's by 6. The picture is still there. So you basically recovered all the points that you lost yesterday. You basically recovered all the points that you lost yesterday, because you were at about 300, then you started to go down into a kind of a spiral of losses, one after the other, never stopping, playing more, losing more, until you went to 0 points. Wow, 0 points was rough. 0 points was very, very rough. But now you're back at 300. Easy. Okay, so we do this. Okay, so we call the player dispatcher. Now, when we click this dispatcher, what we want to do in our group window, no, in our wing group, we want to detect that thing, and you know, so when we create that thing, so and when we create it when the server is sending us the list of players in the group. So now we are here, right? Now we need to understand when the server is sending us the groups, group, the group something. So I think we're being in group manager, no? Group manager, invite, add group challenge, handle challenge group. What is challenge group? Handle answer is duel with challenge group. You can challenge a group of people? Really? Didn't know. Yeah, I'm searching the one that allows us to see the list of the people in the group. I think it's inside the invite anyway, because when you're inviting someone and it says yes, so invite. You invite a player. Please specify a player. Can you invite yourself? Only group leader can invite. The player is already in a group. At this point, question manager is sending a question, okay, which is verifying the confirmation. Okay, handle join group. I think it's this thing. Handle join group. So handle join group is doing what? Is inviting client add to group, add player to group. Okay. Add player to group. Group add, okay. Send group, okay. So I think this is this one. Send group and group broadcast member list. These I think are the two functions that are, I don't know what is the difference between the two, but I can imagine it. So send group is, this is all using the old code, so all of this we need to redo, huh? We need to redo. Group ID, get group ID. Buffer, unbox. Okay, it is just sending. In theory, it's just sending a group ID. So it's creating a group ID and is sending a group ID to this client. But this assumes that the group already exists. Huh? While there is new group, okay, send group to leader and then group broadcast member list. How does it know that is? Does it know that he's the leader of the group? I don't know. Your calculation, Gion, is incorrect. It's 3080 minus 300. So that's the number of points that you miss. 2780. Okay. Broadcast member group. So basically, it's these two functions that we need to redo, because these are using the old code, so they will never work on. They are still working in XML and GG. GG. So let's see the information that we need to send with the group. So the first thing we need to send is a group ID. So that's pretty easy. So we have a group ID. Then inside the group, let me see what we have. We have a name of the player. We have the race of the player. And then we have this incredible thing, which is the percentage get HP fix 0. I don't know what is fix 0, but character that get much multiplied by 100 divided by this. So anyway, I think it will give us the percentage, right? The percentage on the total. Okay. He's sending also the stamina. He's sending also the stamina, even if we are not visualizing it, so that's a bit of a waste, but he's sending all 4 informations all the time. But basically our player will look like name, race, broadcast member list. But when he's doing this, is he also adding the group ID or not? Group members list, broadcast list. I think no, because you can be only in one group at a time. So first he sends you the group ID so that you know in which group you are, and then, which by the way I don't even know why you need it, but okay. And then it sends you the members list, right? So I think we need to redo this, okay? We need to redo it in a simple way. Now, do we need a structure? I would say yes. So we need a structure. Do we have already a structure with this kind of information? I would say no. So should we make it? I would say yes. And so it means that inside messages, right, here somewhere, I would say at the bottom, like we did for all the others, we are going to have a new structure which we will call F group player, right? And this F group player will be made of name. And now we need to understand race. Race, what do we do with race? What do we do with race? We send the ID and then we do a switch based on the ID and we change the picture. I would say yes, that's probably the quickest, right? That's probably the quickest. So here I would like to get the race ID. Race ID. And then we need, at the moment I would send only the health and the mana. Why I need to send the physical stamina? Right, which we are not visualizing anyway. So I think we are going with a float, and this will be HP in percent and mana, right? And this will be the information that we need on the client side. When now if we initialize it empty, I think race ID can go to 0, HP can go to, no, everything can go to -1. If it's not initialized, I think everything can go to -1. minus y. If is initialized, hello Hulla, how are you? Are you interested to see if we will make it or if we will not make it in creating plane shift Unreal? That's why you are here, eh? You want to know if we will do it. I know you want to know. I want to know as well. Actually, I want to know as well. I want to know as well if we will make it or not. I said 2020. This is what I said. I said within 2020 we will release the new version. Meaning that we shut down the old one. Huh? Within 2020. I don't know if I can do it. But that's the goal. Within 2020. Can we do it? You have something to do. You have to see a coach. Yeah, which coach? Coach of what? Which coach? Which coach? You want to see a coach for training. Yeah, but training is a bit generic, you know. You can train your body, you can train your mind, you can train your spirit. So there are many things you can train, you know. Well, at least 3 that I can think of: body, mind, and spirit. Which of the 3 are you training? Doing the emoticon pyramid on Streamlabs? Oh my god, what? I think I know what is an emoticon pyramid. I think I know what is it, but it's like a wall of emoticons which are building a drawing somehow, right? I think that's what it is. But why you want to do that? And for what? And for what? You want to type a giant PS with icons? You can. But we don't have custom icons, but you can use the standard icons. For points and for change the game. For points, huh? Everyone is interested in the points. I know. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. Okay, so we have our F group player here. And what? I don't know. Now this structure is the structure that we need to generate inside our group manager player group, right? That is the structure that we need to build. Now, send group is super simple. Send group, I think we can just send a simple RPC message with one value. We have two send group. One is this. Because there is a chat message that is sent to the group. Okay, no, there is another thing. That is the thing, I think. Send group, client group. Yeah, so we just need the ID. So let's create. Let's create. This is the recurring theme of Dark Souls. This is the 3, which is the same epilogue. 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 How do you say epilogue in English?
Epilogue.
Epilogue?
Epilogue.
Okay, epilogue. Okay. So here we just need to create not here, not here. This one we can close, I think. Inside player controller. We will have. Do we have something for groups already? I think we have something for. No groups, no. Buddies and groups. So. Yeah, will be an implementable event. So it will be like receive, send group ID to player, right? And this will be receive group ID, and it will be super easy. This will just be an int with a group ID, right? Implementable. It still wants the end also on the int. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this will be this receive group ID, and then we need another one, which is the send group list or group members. Members to player. So this one is receive group. How was it called originally? Originally it was called group message. Yeah, but anyway, let's say group members is more understandable. And this one will be a TRA of our newly created shiny structure called F group player, right? And this will be members. Okay, so I think we have the two functions now. We have the two functions. We have the two functions built, which is good. Now we need to call them though. Do you think this one is a singer or is just a electronic keyboard? Doesn't say. I mean, the tone is very realistic, but you know, you never know. I don't know, it takes too much time. I have no idea. Let's assume he's a singer, which is nicer. Let's assume he's a singer. Okay, so how do we proceed? How do we proceed? How do we proceed, boys? It's more easy to find a good singer than find a good synth sample? Maybe. But when you have a good synth sample, you can make any music you want at any time without paying the singer. So, I don't know. Tavern music. Tavern music of what? Dragon Age. Sorry, I'm just filling out the tags. So next time we will see it. Okay. So send group and send member list. So send group, very easy. Player group, create group, blah blah blah. Create group, create ID. This is the only thing that we need. All the rest can be deleted. And this will be, we have to send to our dear player. Our dear player. No. What I'm doing is client, no? So receive group, how do we call it? We called it receive group something. Please give me any other place. I know I'm lazy. I know I'm lazy. I know I'm lazy. I know. We didn't get. Do I have the? Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have the Fallout 4 music here. Why? Why? I was thinking I would like to listen to it. But let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Fallout. Strange that I didn't download it. Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Yes, I can get it. Fallout 4 was missing, huh? Was missing. Was missing from the list. Fallout 4. You know what? We will listen to it now. Because this music reminded me a bit of it. Even if it's not really, but it's downloading. 1 second. He's downloading. So what we do? All the ones. One second, I got distracted. But I think we can. So, so we send a group ID. Now, all of this can be deleted. Now, then, all of this can be deleted. Am I right or not? Up to here, actually. Yes. Okay, so this is done. Then we need to do the same under when we are sending the members, right? This one, broadcast member list. Broadcast member list. From so broadcast member list. So this piece has to be redone. So we keep the for loop. The difference is that we will create our TRA of our new thing, which we called F group player, right? And this we will call it list. Right? And we can still do this cycle, which is correct. We can still do this, which is correct. And escape XML. No, the XML we don't need anymore. So name, race. No, all of that we don't need anymore. I think it's much simpler. So we just need to create a new group player, F group player, and and we just created with these variables. So name, race info, readable. No, readable race gender. I don't like it. We just need the race gender ID. I think there should be an ID. Get race ID. I think is this. Then we need the HP in percentage, which is this thing and this thing. So maybe we calculate it before, so we make it a bit less. HP percent and mana percent, and so here we just pass in HP percent and mana percent. Okay. Nice. So all of this, I think we can delete. The only thing we can say, we can maybe keep these two lines saying you fix me. All the client was sending also stamina, but then was not displayed. Do we want it? I don't think that we want it. So I think the answer is no, but I think we can leave it there and okay. So so here we create our list of members to be sent to the client. Okay, let's play some Fallout 4 music, which I think is always nice. Did you play Fallout 4? I did, and I like it a lot. Very nice game. We'll go maybe one by one, without shuffle. I think without shuffle. This should be the main team. Let's see if we recognize it. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Now here, what is this thing doing? Members list, broadcast, number list. Now the only thing I want to understand if is this thing was broadcasting to everyone in the group, or it was broadcasting only to the player that is specified here. I think we need to go in the old code and check, because I don't know exactly. Here we are inside group manager, so we should get group manager CPP. Okay, we should check if this broadcast list get date. So it's broadcasting this message, but it's not clear. It's not clear. Ah, the broadcast is here. It's inside player group. Okay. So we need. Okay. So I thought it was a general broadcast, but is a broadcast. The broadcast is here. It's a function inside the same. I thought it was a generic broadcast, but is inside player group. So is here. We need to change this. So broadcast should be broadcasting our list, I guess. How does he know? How does he know who are the members? Members of what? Members. The members of the player group. Okay, because we are already inside the player group, so he knows it for that. So it doesn't need much. It only needs the actual members list. For sites, the member gets sites. New message, client num. Yeah, but basically sending the list to all the ones that are inside the group, okay? So that's what it's doing. So yes, we need to pass in only the list, which in this case will have a new signature. Obviously it's not here. So the broadcast. What the freaking hell is the broadcast? I don't see it, but it's here, 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 it's here. Come on. Okay, I don't see it. So I need to search it. Why is not here? Player group. Broadcast. What? Group manager CPP, right? I removed it. Because he's in the father class. No, player group. Where is player group? There are some weird things going on here. Like player group is defined. Where is player group defined? Inside player group. Okay, there is a specific. And why is methods are implemented in another class? That's kind of weird. So player group only has a header file, and then his methods are implemented inside group manager. I mean, boys, why we do this? Because we want to make our life harder, or what? Why? Tell me why. We want to make our life harder, and that's why, huh? Come on. Never do this with the... Never do this kind of things. Okay. Cycle on all group members and send a message. What? Receive say message? What? No. No. Send message. Copy the message out to everyone. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. PS server, get event manager, send message, new message. But why I changed that to be? Why I changed it to be a chat message? Why I changed it to be a chat message? No, it's not. It's not. Send message, new message. He's sending. He's sending. There is a group message. So he's sending a member list. He's not sending any chat. He's not sending any text. I don't know what I was smoking when I wrote this, but it's when I ported it like this. But it's a bad idea. I mean, it's not what we need to do. So what we need to do is to send them the members list. We broadcast the member list. Unless there are two broadcasts, and I'm getting fooled by that. Because you see, we call broadcast with a group message member list. So, and there is only one broadcast, so I don't know why I changed it to. No, it's like this. It's like this. So members N. So these are the members of this player group, and the members of this player group will receive. Then we receive group something. We receive. How did we call that? We called it receive group members. Right? So okay. Receive group something. Okay. Okay. So like this, every every group member will receive the new updated group list. Okay, so this one I think should be fine. The other one should be fine as well. So I think that this will. So let me recompile this, and then we can go into the editor and catch the two messages. The group ID. Now we need to understand what happens when we receive the group ID. I don't know if the new group is automatically adding myself as a group member or not. New group. This one. Is it automatically adding? Yeah, I think here is automatically adding the leader as part of the members. Yes, member push leader. Okay, so we will receive. So when we create the group the first time, we'll automatically see ourselves in the group. Okay, which is fine. And the group exists as long as there is at least one guy in it. Okay, I just don't know why we need this ID, but why do we need this ID? So what do we do with the group ID? What do we do with the group ID? Because it's basically this function, send group. We send this group ID, receive group ID. I don't have on the client, because on the client you can have only one group at a time, so I'm a bit surprised, that we send this group ID. I don't understand why we need it. Probably just to say that we created a new group, but you see, sending a message just with a group ID. PS GUI group message group. Now we can go on the client side and see what happens. Okay, and see what happens when we are receiving this. So we can receive the group, the members, and the leave. So 3 messages. The group is the one that I'm questioning a bit, and I'm trying to understand what is this thing doing. So handle group. What is the handle group doing? It's doing nothing. It's just showing the window. It's just a way to show the window because the group has been created. But we will anyway receive the members list just 1 millisecond after. So I think it's totally useless. I think there was an idea behind it that was never properly implemented. This was just opening the group window on the client side. I mean, do we need it? I don't think we need it. I will leave it because for now I implemented it, but I think it's useless. I think it's useless. Wait a second. Wait a second. There was also a broadcast of chat. So there were two methods. I think we need to change it. I think we need to create a broadcast member and a broadcast chat. Otherwise, we are getting confused here. Yes, let's do this because otherwise we are making a mess. Let's create two functions. One is broadcast chat and the other is broadcast member, because otherwise so this one is broadcast members and is on player group, right? And then there is the other one send the members list. So I think like this it makes more sense. So I need to get back the in player group.h FPS chat message. And also I need to get back from quit. I had to get back from group manager CPP. This one. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I think this will do. I think this will do. I think. What do you think? Boys, I'm super thirsty. Like, let me get some sparkling water. Sound of water. Okay, so yeah, it's recompiling. I think we can shuffle now. We had enough of Fallout music. It's pretty good in terms of ambience, anyway. I think. Doesn't like this. I still didn't compile it yet. That error will go away as soon as Visual Studio realizes they changed the source. Broadcast members or member list. Send group message, f-string message. In this case is broadcast chat. You see that now that I created the two. What do you mean? Ensure is implemented somewhere. Event manager send message is not implemented. I don't know exactly what this is doing. So if I'm trying to send a group message, but the group does not exist, what do I want to do? I don't know. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I think that's also something I can remove maybe. Because some of this logic, you know, is this way because it's following the patterns of the old implementation. So now it's the new implementation is very similar, so the logic stays pretty much the same, but there are some differences. For example, in sending messages back and forth, obviously the sending of the messages is done a slightly different way in Unreal, and okay, so what we want to do now we have the messages that are sent from the server to the client, right? Or anyway, from the server to the blueprints, let's say, and they are in our player controller. So what we want to do, we want inside player controller catch those messages. For now the group ID, you know what, I will not catch it at all because I think the group ID is not needed, and we see if we will need it or not. And we can put it, let's put it still on interactions, I think it's fine, body list. And so I think I can say receive group ID, and here maybe we put just a comment, you know, saying so receive group ID was only opening the window, the group window. Do we need it? Opening the group window. Do we need it? So this one I will leave it like this. I know it's not very nice, but receive group members instead. This one we need to implement, okay? So this one we are server side here, remember we are server side. So the first thing we need to do, we need to create a new event and go client side. Oops, I misclicked. And we call it receive group members on PC, which stands for player controller, and we do run on only client and reliable. We need to have one input parameter, which is group members, and is group something, group player array. Okay. And then here, check out whatever you need to check out. And here we call receive group member on PC, and we pass this. Okay. Now, when we have this, so here we are on the client. We need to get the pointer to our window. I think we already have a pointer to our Windows group, which is this one. Inside and inside group window we call, I need to create a new method, I think. We need to create a new method. When group, exactly, and here I think we don't have anything yet, right? We need to create a new event, which we will call receive group members, and this will have exactly the same input, which is group members. It will be of type group player and will be an array. So this is the one that we are gonna call from our player controller. Okay. And then, and then we just need to populate our window. So we need to populate the thingy. We need to populate. So we need to get the our vertical box should be a variable, yes, and this should be called member list. So we'll get our member list, and the first thing that we do, we clear the children. I think we did this 1 million times already for 1 million windows, but so we clear the children, and then we for each this, and we for each this, and then we create a new widget. We create a new widget of class group something, group player, and this new widget we have to add it as a child. Of member list. Yes. And what else we need to do? We need to show the window. We need to show the window. We need to show the window, huh? Yes, but then now before doing this, we need to set up this thing. We don't have a setup. It's pretty bad. We don't have a setup. We don't have a setup. We need a setup to enter the data. No, we don't have it. Set win stats. Strange. We don't have it. No, we have it. Is here. Why we are setting set win stats target self? I don't know what is this. It is not something I need. Because we actually copied this window from the win stats, so that's why I was saying win stats here. But anyway, we need a setup. So we add a new event. This will be called setup group player, whatever. Setup group player, and this one will need as an input our group player, or our player, let's call it, which is of type group player. Yes. And it is the one that we need to call from our win group when we are creating the widget. So setup group player, exactly. And here we do this one equal to this one. Okay, so we set it up, we add the child, and then we need to show the window. It's only like this, huh? I think so. Okay, now we're just trying to understand if it was if there was something else to do, or it was only to show the window. I think it's only to show the window. So they have to do it not here, obviously, but when the loop is completed. Show window. Should be in W container from PlaneShip player controller. Okay, so do we have the PlaneShip player controller here somewhere? I would say no. So I need to copy this thing. And the window to show is 26. Yeah, this should have been an enumeration maybe, but I mean we actually have an enumeration, but we don't have then a reference between the enumeration and the actual window. So okay, so this will show the window, right? So here we receive, let's say this one we call it receive group members. So we populate the list of the group members and we show the window and we set it up. Now the setup will not be very easy because the setup includes also the icon. So the setup, well, the name is easy. The name is the player name, so you can just say set player name equal to name, and that's kind of easy. Wait, no, not like this. Player name get set text. Okay, so that's easy. The problem is yeah, the race ID. Maybe we can create a sub function which is getting the icon based on the race ID. Yeah? It's probably cleaner than putting it here, because this will be a bit of a mess, you know. For every ID, well, we could have done it in a smart way, and I didn't think about it, which is basically because the ID of the race, no, because there are also the ID which are completely crazy. No, I cannot do it because it's not a sequence. Sometimes it's, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes to 6, and then it goes to 10, and then it goes to 20. So no, I think we need by the way, what I was thinking is that this mouse button down, I don't know if it's correct, because mouse button down is actually the left mouse. I wanted the right mouse, right? So I wonder. Mouse button down, right click, but I cannot do it on the image. I think I can do it on the widget itself. Right mouse button. Should I do something like this? I have a sense of deja vu doing this. Like if I did it and then I undid it. But maybe not. Because in my case may be enough, huh? I want him to right click anywhere on the screen, anywhere on the widget. Maybe it's enough. So we don't even need to do the dispatcher thing that I did. No, but wait, I did something stupid. It's not here. It's on the win group. Fuck. Ah. It's on the win group. Yeah, because in this case I don't need to pass any information of the player that's been clicked, because we are actually not doing functions on him. We are doing just a function on the wall group thing. So I think would be enough. If it is getting triggered, is enough. I don't need a sub function. I don't need a sub function, which I think would be probably better than. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see. So we said that. Now setup group player. We said that we set up. So here is the setup of one player row. Now the only thing is this res ID. So res ID, I think I can create a new function, and I override this function. No, I create a new function which is called get icon from race ID. Right? This thing takes an input of a race ID and is an integer, and then here I will have a mega switch. I will have a mega switch, mega switch, because based on that, and then what I will do. So let me see. Do we have the material now or not? Do we have the material? I think we have the texture. Under texture icons, we need to import that very small atlas that we created. I clicked on import, but it doesn't like me. Okay, now it does. Content UI, content textures, icons, group race. Okay, so this is our thing. Yeah, you see the DDS effect. They have been compressed, and so it looks like shit. Anyway, we can remake them one day. One day we can remake them. Then now the icons material, right? The icons material instance. So these are children of someone else, huh? So I need to copy this, otherwise I need to duplicate one of those, huh? And I call it m_atlas_icons_group race. How did I call the texture? Group race, yes, exactly. So in this one, right, we need to point to our group race icon thing, and we need to say how many rows and columns we have. So we said 6 and 4. It has to be even. Rows and columns. Because our texture is not even. I think it's assuming that it is. It's always a square matter. Okay, so that's fine. We can do 6 by 6. It's so small then. We can do 6 by 6. So I need to change this. So I need to change the canvas size and do 2016 by 2016. Resize, save, no, export, group race, export, replace, export. Now if it's smart enough, and it is, it will detect the change, and I say import. So now this one is different. And then when I go in my atlas and I say 6, it works. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, sometimes the excitement, I cannot stop the excitement sometimes. Okay, so now we have this. So having this, I need to get the material. I need to create the material from the atlas. Do you remember how to do it? I don't remember at all, but we can just search the references here. Reference viewer. Maybe not. From WD button, for example, or WD, this one I think is simpler because they are very complex, and I just want to get a simple one. Oh shit. It's all of this, huh? No, no, it's simpler than this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. WD menu bar icon. It's simpler than this, boys. It's simpler than this. Win banking. WD menu bar. Come on. Because it is set once and for all. No, but I think, I mean, I think I can just I need to set up that button. So instead of get icon from res ID, I would say set icon from res ID. Okay, and we do the actual setting of that icon. So button res icon is this one. I do a get of this, and then on this one, I think I can set the material. Actually, the material, we can avoid setting it again. I think the material, we can set it up front on this thing, because anyway it's fixed. I mean, I'm not gonna change it. So this one is group race, right? So this one we set it once and for all, and the only thing we need to set is the X and Y, right? Now, there is a bit of a stupid work to do now, which is, to do a switch for each of the races and find the right icon. Ah, boys! Let me go get something nice to eat to ease the pain of the creation of this graph. I have to ease my pain. How do I do it? Okay. Decided that to ease the pain of this graph, which will be a real pain, I will eat an ice cream. A small ice cream. And you may wonder, which kind of ice cream are you eating? I can tell you. I'm eating this one. L'unico inevitabile. I cannot click on this. But anyway, I mean, it's not so big. It looks like this. Gelato. Gelato means ice cream. This one. The strange thing about this guy is that the stick, the stick of this guy is actually edible. So it's actually edible. So this part, the black part, I mean the white part is just a standard kind of lemon ice cream, okay? But the black part is actually edible, and you eat it, and it is and it's this thing.
licorice,
That thing. I would not pronounce it because my tongue will die, but
licorice,
that thing, okay, is made of that. So the stick is made of licorice, whatever it is, and so you can eat it. So you basically eat twice, you know. So you eat the ice cream and then also the stick. It's a great idea. It's a really great idea. And I do this to ease the pain of the freaking graph to get wrong. Luke is the type, but the firm, I mean the company, is called Algida. That one. And yes, I think Algida is an Italian company. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not sure because, you know, these days companies are bought by everyone, but yeah, it's still no, I mean, it's Italian, but it's actually owned by a multinational, Unilever. So it's part of Unilever, or Unilever, I would say. 400 million euro. Founded in 1945. Anyway. Okay, so what we need to do here is a super massive copy paste. So I need to copy this one time for every race, and my races are actually going from my races are going from 0 to 22. Vedi, still Dragon Age. One second, I'm doing something. Okay, so from 0 to 22. This graph, bro. This graph will be insane. Okay. Now, for each of the races, zero, Stormbreaker male, Why I decided to do this? Walls, okay. Germany, Langnese. So probably has the same symbol, but different. I mean, it's the same kind of brand, but obviously it needs to have a catchy, kind of a catchy name in each country, right? And so they changed the name for that. So anyway, for our Stonehammer mail, we will have zero, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1. So 3, 1. I don't know if I want to do this job. I don't know if I want to do this. But basically, you see, so now I pointed him to the right icon. Let me do something like that, otherwise we become crazy very, very soon. Now, did you see what it is? No, it's an Italian company. At least Wikipedia says it is Italian. I was remembering it to be Italian. So when I copy this, I think for me it's simpler if I copy the whole block, so I don't have to reset it again, right? So it is Enki mail, for example. So it will be 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3. And so on, boys, for 20 times. Are you excited? In un mail. In un mail. In un mail is here. So it's 0, 2. 0, 2. Then 3 is alien mail. And alien mail is 1, 2. You understand now why I had to take an ice cream to simplify, to say reduce the pain. Nolter M 20 20. Dermorian mail. Dermorian mail. 0, 0. Number we have the mail. Well, these ones now we don't have anymore. Interesting. We don't have any more 2 races. We have 1 race only. But it's fine. 8 does not exist. I don't know why. Crime is number 9. 0, 1. Oh my god, this graph. Maybe I can do. No, it's even worse. What is this music? Legend of Zelda. I'm eating the handle now. I'm eating the handle. It's not bad. It's not bad. Lemur M. Lemur M. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Clear Sam. Clear Sam. 1, 1. And Kirukayev. Kirukayev. Where is she? Yeah. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3. 2, 3. Then 13. Thirteen is 4, 1. Scary graph and music. Yeah, this graph is like insane. I know. I didn't want to do it, but I have no other way at the moment. So I think it's because it's an ID pointing to an atlas. So I don't know. And the numbers are not even one in sequence. So not even in sequence. So there's no chance. There's no easy mapping, you know. Inner female. Inner female is 5, 1. 5, 1. Then 15 alien female. Alien female. Alien female. What the fuck? Here is 2, 2. Then Saturn doesn't exist anymore. Inoltre female, which is number 17. Inoltre female. Inoltre female is 3, 0. 3, 0. Then Dermorian female 18. Dermorian female. Dermorian female. Which one is the Dermorian female? This one. But it doesn't look like her. Okay, anyway. Okay, fine. 1, 0. 1, 0. Then Unrevealed female. I'm a wielder female, which is 19. I mean, this one I map just because maybe in the database the people still have the 2 races, but actually it should be 1 race only now. Is 4-2. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if Dark Souls can do it without being annoying. Lemur female is 21. 20 actually does not exist for some reason. 21. 20 for some reason does not exist. Lemur female is 50. 50. And the last but not least is the Kleros female with a nice 2-1. Yes, we did it. Virtual lag. I have do it, but the boot don't see it. I don't know. You can maybe in YouTube. I think in the. Do you see it in YouTube? Yeah, in YouTube I see it. In YouTube, yes, but I mean it's seen in YouTube, but it's not seen in the chat, in the thing. Yes. The reason is I don't know what is the reason. Why you didn't tell me that my character is fucked up? My character is zoomed in. Why? Why? When did it change? When did it change from face to body? No idea. You can use another icon. If you use another icon, maybe. If you use another icon, maybe it will work. Okay, so I think we mapped all of these things. So I think the icon will show based on the race ID. So if we pass in the right race ID, right? If we pass in the right race ID, it should be fine. Now, HP and mana. Well, HP and mana is nothing else than a percentage. I don't know if it's from 0 to 1 or from 0 to 100. The formula was saying what? The formula was doing... HP divided by the current multiplied by 100. So if my total is 80 and my current is 20, I do... What is this fix 0? Fix 0, float, return f equal to 0, go to 1. Okay. So it's just trying to avoid the division by 0, I guess. I think so. So if my value is 20, I do 20 multiplied by 100, which is 2000, and then I do 80 divided 2000, and so it's 0.04. So yes, it's 4%. What? 20 over 80 is not 4%. Hmm? Oh no, it's the opposite, sorry, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. If the total is 80, 80 multiplied by 100, and then I do 20 divided by 8000, right? What? No, 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 no. Where is this parenthesis going? This parenthesis is going here. What is this thing? So get HP is getting me the current HP or is getting me the max HP? No one knows. No one knows. There is no comment, no anything. I think it's the current though. Should be the current. I just don't understand the calculation then. Max HP current. I mean, it's max HP or current? Fuck. This buffable thing has always been a mystery to me. It's always. I don't know. We will see what number comes out. Okay. I have no idea what number comes out, but we will print it, and so we will know if it comes out as 1 or as 100 or as what. It changed 18 minutes ago. Very weird. No idea why. Music is a bit too loud, huh? So we'll print it and then we will just set it as a value in our progress bar. So we have two progress bar. One is health. There should be a set percent. No? What? Set. What the fuck? It was a set percent, I'm pretty sure, on the progress bar. Maybe I need to get the progress, because the progress bar is actually a widget, so inside maybe there is a bar. Get image bar. Okay. I don't know how to set it. Let's search in the one where we copied from, which is UI game win stats, and we see how it is set. Okay. There is a change bar value. Because in this case there was also the number on top. I don't know if I want also the number on top actually. I think maybe this thing is too complex. But anyway. there is a change bar value, and then there is a value as text. Okay. I don't know why we did it like this, but it's fine. So it's called change bar value. It's not very intuitive, but anyway, that's what it's called. And then we want to get this guy. Wait. We want to get this guy, and then this guy as text. Also, I don't know why we didn't do it inside this function, really. Why do I have to do it outside all the time and not inside this function? But it's okay. So this way we will see that thing. Okay, do we want to test it? I think this thing should kind of work. I'm not. I don't know if I connected all the pieces. I don't know if I connected all the pieces, but in theory. Ah, yes, I cannot invite someone at the moment. The problem is that yes, I cannot invite anyone because I cannot right click yet. So I need to check if this right click is actually working. If this right click is working, what we need to do, we need to create a widget for the pop-up widget. The pop-up widget is called the group menu. We need to add it to the viewport. And then this one is a bit complex, because this one then it needs to be implemented as well, because at the moment the invite we don't do yet, right? So we need to be able to click on invite. We need to click on invite. So we do this. We add to the viewport, and then we need to check our win group menu, which is this one, which says invite, leave, or disband, right? Now, if we click on invite, at the moment, let's implement only the invite, which is the one that we need. So if we click on invite, it should pop up the same thing like he was doing on the buddies, right? It's exactly the same. So it should pop up a window asking the name of the person to invite. So let's go in the win buddy and let's get exactly the same as add. Click on button delete. Basically it's this thing. Basically it's this thing. Yes, it's all of this, huh? Is all of this. Including, wait, including, including this. Yes. It's the whole thing. The whole thing, boys. So we are creating the input box pop-up. The input box pop-up, we say enter the name of the player to add, which pretty much is the same. The only point is that I need to say that it is the group window, right, coming in. And I have to set, I was setting the input box here because then I need to get it back here when I have to remove it, huh? Yes, so I think I can, if I compile, obviously this will complain, so I think I can set a variable called input box, and this one will be of type win input box, and don't worry about that. And then we add it to the viewport, then we bind the event to this. Yes, this is identical, if is group, exactly, if it is group, then we go back to here, input box, edit input, we get the name, yes, and then at this point I think we can issue a command which will be group invite, which will be group invite, come on, what is it, invite actually, slash invite, and then the name of the player. Okay. Now the problem is that the other player has to answer yes or no, huh? So this will be invite, then space, and then the name of the player. And it will send that command like if you put it in the chat, the same way. Then we get the player controller, we execute that command, and then we remove this from the... Yes, the problem is that our... we also need to remove the menu. So I think as soon as we do this, we should remove ourselves. Right? Yes, we should remove ourselves. So here the difference with the other one is that here we are removing. Wait, maybe I can do something. But okay, so so we destroy the menu because the menu we don't want to see it anymore. So we remove from parent the menu. Okay, there are a few things we need to test because we did a lot of changes and we didn't test any of this. So we need to go through some testing. We need to go through some testing, guys. We need to do some testing, which is always nice. So the first thing to do before testing is save all, otherwise we will not see what we have changed. The second thing is to ensure that we compiled, but yes, we compiled everything. So note the changes, close this, quit. Okay, so let's just launch it and see where we are, because I did so many changes that now I don't even know what I need to test. But no, I need to see if when I click on the group window shows as empty, but that I think was working already, so I will say yes. Then you right click on it. Yes, the idea was to put a right click, was to put a message, right? Otherwise how the player will know. The idea was to put a message. Here that we hide or show. Okay, anyway, let's test it now and then I will add it. But obviously without it is not. I mean, the player will never right click. So, our group window. I don't know why this area looks so bad in terms of lights. It looks really, really bad. I don't know why. So, group. Group is this window. Okay, the group is this window here. If I right click on it. Holy shit. Why so big? You see it is here in the middle, but it's super big. First we need a border. But why so huge? It's like it took like a 700 vertical thing. But anyway, I don't know, it's a bit weird, but we can click on invite. Enter the player name to add. Maybe we can say to invite. And we can say Cranny. Cranny is not online right now. Okay. Okay, but at least let me try to invite myself. Melare. You cannot invite yourself to a group. Okay, nice. So I need the other guy to be online to actually invite him to a group. Okay, let's try to. So let's put him online. I mean, let's launch another client and have the other guy be online. And let's try to invite him to the group. We also need that window to pop up where my mouse is, because as it is now, you will never see it. And also I don't know why it's becoming so big. It's like taking the whole thing. Oh yeah. So we connect with Cran. We connect with Cran. Now from the other client, now he's online. So I should be able to invite him. Right? I don't know exactly what happens when I do this, but okay, it created, at least it created the group with me inside. And then he's saying all this stuff. It's saying, you are a group leader of a new group, confirming group invitation with Crani Cran now. You are invited to join to your group. You have invited now. I don't know why there is this percentage S, but there is probably a mistake in the code. You have invited percentage S to join to your group. I think this is not getting. It is not getting substituted for some reason. But anyway, it seems that all of that at least worked, right? All of that at least worked. Now, it didn't set my icon, unfortunately. He set my name, and he set 150 and 100. I think 150 and 100 are my stats. Yes, 150 and 100. Now, I didn't color the bar. And this bar is super small, by the way. 100 out of 0. 150 out of 0. That's a bit weird. And anyway, I think it's too small. I think it's super small. I think it's insane small. Like nearly invisible. I mean, it's too small. But anyway, for now we are looking at functionality and less at the UI, right? So the UI we can fix it anytime. So now, in theory, my invitation should have gone to the other guy. Holy shit! He arrived already. I mean, I didn't do this part, but it seems that it's working anyway. How is it working? I don't know. Menarja has invited you to join a group. Would you like to join? Yes. Nice, boys! Because he's using the same confirmation system. You know, he's using the same classes that we use for other stuff. And so it's working already. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know what is this cram character C0 player K has joined the group, but has joined the group. Has joined. Yeah, this thing is not getting substituted properly. This thing is not getting substituted properly. Group invite, pending invite. But anyway, we have the, I don't know, it's a bit small, but we have the 2 people. We have the 2 people in the group, so the group has been created actually. The group has been created, boys. So he's working. He's actually working. Yeah, it's pretty nice when it comes together. Yes, it's good. It's actually working fine. I mean, the graphics are all fucked up, but This substitution is not working. This substitution. But I think we can do this substitution in a simpler way, you know. We can do this substitution. I mean, it's only percentage s anyway. So we could even search for percentage s and change the... No? Because in theory it's doing it here. But you see that I already added a comment saying that warning, warning, this may not work, and in fact it doesn't. Let me try to debug this, because I mean, reading the code seems okay, but So I'll say there are a few things to fix, but basically it's working already. So the fact that you invite another player and such, that the group is getting formed, and that you receive the information of the group, including his stats. Also the stats seems to be okay, but the only thing that it was like this weird 150 out of 100. I think that what we need to do, probably what we need to do there is to simplify the progress bar and making it a bit different, because luckily enough my machine can run all of this without issue, because I'm launching 2 clients, the server, the database, 2 Visual Studios, you know. So there is a lot of stuff running at the moment, I tell you, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff running at the same time. So when I do this, I want to see what happens here. So I'm adding this as an argument of that, and the argument is a string. And then I have this invitee explanation, which is percentage s has invited you to a group. Okay, the problem is that I think it's not working. You see, he didn't change it. But I remember that on one of the two clients I was seeing it correctly, no? He was saying Melare has invited you. On one of the two I was seeing it okay. But it seems that this format is not doing anything. For some reason. I'm trying to do a format with formatting text, which is actually a variable, and for some reason it seems it doesn't like it. Get default formatter. Ah, he's using 0, 1, and 2. Ah. Okay. The problem is, can I okay, that's a good information, thank you. Is can I change it without messing up other stuff? In theory, should be used only there. In theory, should be used only there. When did we use this already? Because we used in another case for sure. We used pending invite. We used pending invite for something else. Yes, here is group invite, but I'm pretty sure group challenge has challenged you to a okay. You have challenged to a duel. I wanted to see if I change it already to pending alliance. I probably was in the members of the guild. The guild invite. No, but I think 0, 1, and 2 is enough for me. I think it's okay. We only have 1, so I think it's okay. We only have 0. I mean, it's only 0. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering how. I mean, why is everywhere is percentage %s? And so this means that should not work at all. Should always be percentage %s. including when we are inviting people to guilds, right? But it seems that in reality okay, let me try again. Let me try with a guild invite. Assuming I have a guild, because I don't remember. But I think it's probably the same. Probably all the percentages then have to be changed to 0. No, I'm not particularly keen on keeping the percentages. I mean, it's okay. If it works with bracket 0, I change it to bracket 0. It's no problem at all. I don't care at all. It's fine. Connection timed out. Why? What is my server doing? Is my server in trouble? Or no, it's connected. I don't know if I already have a guild for one of these two people. Probably not. Guild. No, I don't have a guild, I think. How do I create a guild? Fuck, I don't remember. Guild create or guild something? I think it's when you click on the guild icon and you don't have a guild, it pops up something, but I didn't do it in Unreal. I think when you click on the guild, if you don't have it, it asks you to create it. I just wanted to see if but sorry, for the trade, for example, I think the trade I did. The trade is asking a confirmation. Trade. Yeah, you see the trade is going through this. Do you want to trade with? You see that here is changing it properly already. On the trade, which is exchange manager. Maybe there I use the 0, But for sure, I think for sure I use the 0 there. No, you see that here is also with percentages. Ask to trade with you. So How is it working but at the same time not working? I don't get it. Holy shit. He's already busy with another trade. We didn't cancel the trade. Fuck. I mean, how can it work and not work at the same time? Then you are not passing a TRA. I don't know, it's the same. Basically, there is the same setup, you know, for every question that goes from one client to the other. Any confirmation or acceptance is using the same class, and the class is pending invite. And this is also why it worked automatically. I was not expecting it, but so it's just calling this and is using the same strings and is passing the inviter and VT, and then the rest of the code is identical. So the rest of, I mean, it's the same class, and so it's the same code. So why this line has to trade with you is actually working and the others not? Maybe the code is different just for that line, just for the request. Yeah, probably that's the reason. Probably only the request is done differently. Let me see. No, but it seems that it's here in the creation. It seems that it's here in the creation. It seems to be this line, but actually I don't know, I'm a bit you ask blah 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 to trade with you. Blah 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 asks to trade with you. So these two lines are the invitee explanation and the inviter explanation. So are these two things, and are managing this piece where he's adding the TRA blah blah blah. But actually when I put this, it was not showing right. Maybe I changed it on the client side. Maybe I did something weird, like when I received the message I substitute the %s. I mean, I should not do it, but maybe I decided to do it. But then it will work anyway, you know? I know there is something weird going on here. There is something weird. Should be win confirmation box. So that is the thing that is getting called, right? So if I go in Planescape Player Controller and I search win confirmation box, yes, trade request to another player. But you see that the question is coming as it is. Set up confirmation box. just set the text, we don't do any manipulation. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that I will debug the trade 1 second because I want to see why. I think it goes through this, and I think the phrase is exactly this one. So is that guy wants to trade with you, and you invited this guy to trade, right? And these are these two questions, these two lines. One is sent to the invitee, receive system message, and one is sent to the inviter, receive system message. So these are the two messages that are getting sent, and the message is the one that is formatted here. So that's it. I mean, there is no other, no other magic, I think. I hope. This should be the only function that goes through any... I don't know if this pending question is then overriding that somehow. Pending question. No, it seems to have nothing in it. I don't know why I see the name correctly, you know. I was expecting to see percentage %s, okay? I was expecting to see percentage %s, also because when I did the debug, I was still seeing percentage %s, like if it's not substituted. But then in the UI, I saw the name, so I was like, what? We have another issue with the cancelling of the trade. It seems that if you close the window, it doesn't cancel the trade, and so you remain busy in the trade forever, which is not good. Interestingly enough, I see it already, but this guy didn't fully load yet. But I think it's fine. Okay, so now I click on this guy and I say trade. I go here and the message has the percentage, okay? In both cases. But here is correct. What the fuck? We changed it on the client side, I think. Wait. You ask percentage %s to trade with you. Okay, so here in the chat is wrong. And also here in the chat is wrong. Okay, so I think that there are two things going on. One is the message sent to the chat, and another is the message sent to the UI. And probably the message sent to the UI is done in another way. Okay. So everything I think is fine. So I think that basically what we need to do, we need to change all the percentage %s to bracket 0 and see if it works. Maybe. The problem is finding all the instances of this, but I think it's not too hard because it's all the ones that are using pending invite. You know, so whenever we have a pending invite, like this, whenever we have something derived from pending invite, or even better, whenever we have something like that. Semicolon, is this a semicolon? No, column pending invite. So you are saying if I put bracket 0 and I put bracket 0 and so on, I don't think we have cases where we have more than one. I don't think so. You know, there are many places, huh? Like here there is the guild wars. You can declare war to another guild. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm changing them all. I'm assuming that it works the way you said, because it's not doing anything, and a format not doing anything is a bit weird, you know. So for sure it's like this. So I'm just changing them all. I'm not that many, like 5 or 6, you know, types, like guilds, alliances, duels. What is this? Guild war. This I did already. Okay, they are 5 or 6, but it's a pretty. There was another one. Fuck. Pending mount invite. A structure will decline they are pending a mount invite. What the fuck? A mount cannot refuse. I mean, a mount is an NPC. You cannot mount people. At least not in my game. I don't understand exactly this one, what it does. I don't understand what this one is doing. Dual invite. Well, there is a bit more than 5 now. There is a bit more than 5. Dual invite, mount invite, group invite. Group invite. Challenge invite. Oh my god. We exaggerated a bit with the possibilities in this game, huh? The problem sometimes is that the code is so much that we lose control. I mean, we don't know exactly what are the most. For example, this system is a very nice system, but are we really using it everywhere? Good question. Are we using it everywhere for real, the right way? Or maybe for some of the confirmation they were created before or after we used another system. Because this is very nice, it's working automatically. Let It's working in the same way. It compiled. Oh. For example, this song of Dark Souls is not bad because it's the Princess of the Sunlight. So, okay. Printf, I don't know, printf with f strings, prefer to avoid. If I can use whatever the engine is providing me, I prefer. So if something changes in the implementation, it's automatically done for me. So I prefer multi-platform, multi-whatever. So. I had enough trouble in the past in compiling stuff for Mac, and if we can use the standard libraries of Unreal, it's better. Do you want to trade? Yes. Okay, let's see the strings. Yes, the strings are correct now. Nice! Nice! Okay, so yeah, the strings are okay, so the percentage 0, the bracket 0 is good. This window really sucks, by the way. Trade cancel. Yeah, I think if you click on cancel, he actually cancels the trade. Yeah, but the UI disappears. But it's okay. So this thing works, boys, which is very nice. What's going on? Why we got the bug of the lag again? I think it's probably unrelated, but the other problem I see is that if I right click here, it's continuously recreating the same window over and over. It is not a good idea. The way we send the message at the end is a bit fucked up. This player M has joined the group is a bit fucked up, but I think it's just because I'm using the wrong channel for sending the message. But anyway, it works. I don't know why the race picture is not showing. I don't know, but okay, I think I'm gonna go. because tomorrow morning I have to wake up early. And but yeah, we basically have, you know, the basic pieces. The basic pieces in place. So I mean, it's not completed, but if we look here, we created a group window, yes, including the stats widget. We create a group invite pop-up, yes. Then we test the chat command for group, we didn't do it. This one is still to be done. But then we did more than this, because we created the invite pop-up and we tested the confirmation message. We tested the confirmation of other player. It is working okay. Now we need to test the other commands, but also then we need to have the leave and disband. I think before this one will be at the end, but before this we need to do the implement the leave group. I mean, it's not really implement because it's already implemented, but we just need to be sure that it works. And then we need to fix the UI, because at the moment it's pretty terrible. Yeah, but I think these are the things we need to do. Okay, boys, and this one we actually did. So I think we went. I mean, we did good progress. We did good progress. Took a bit of time, but we did good progress. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I will see you. I don't know if tomorrow I will stream. Maybe yes, maybe no. We may see each other. GMs can mount people. They do a Vitruvian mount also. Yeah, why GM can mount people? I mean, what's the purpose of it? I mean, because you become invisible and you move them like NPC, like to possess an NPC. But I mean, a player. What's the point? What was the original idea of mounting a player? Like he brings you on his shoulder, but I don't know. Okay, boys, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Don't be sad without me. I will be back soon. I don't know when, but for sure I will be back. Okay? Till then, have fun. And see you.